draft. I'm gonna have to leave y'all here.
Got it.
Well, best of luck. I'll be watching on YouTube.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
think you better run that too. Oh god.
No worries, man. Hey, get some sleep later.
Maybe. Possibly.
Alright, see y'all.
Later. Alright, John, you holding good. Also, the Waffle House is many laps behind, so just don't let them bully you. They are 13 laps behind.
Ooh, I like this. Give me draft. This guy's still out on damage.
It seems so. That's impressive.
It's definitely losing pace, but damage is not holding his
It looks like his back right wheel is what?
I don't like this. I don't know, he's shoddy to pass in the straights, he's shoddy to pass everywhere else.
I'm trying to think the best thing is to get a draft and slingshot him.
Yeah.
Or just wait till he fucks up. I mean, that's...
He's bidding. He has to be, right? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, thank God. Get out. And I commend the stick it out plan, but if you curse
Yeah, and I
Twitch,
think they lost more time than they would have gained.
Yeah.
It's time to be 11.
Do what?
What's the time delta to P11?
I still know how to actually...
Press F3 and then scroll up or down to spot him.
Oh, cool. Keyword. Car number is... Car number 22. Just had to let me that shove up in the road too.
I see.
I'll just click on one, so into more entities. They're about to cross the start line.
Okay, so I've made up some spots.
They're about to be on lap 629.
Got it. So we're technically same lap now, since we passed him.
And the guy behind you is just not crossing the line, so you have a you have a decent gap to play behind.
Got it.
GTP and then 2 LMPs. Good, you're good.
Yeah, shut your mouth. I know I cut the course.
You didn't though, you just slid the apron, such a bullshit.
Wah. They keep crying about it.
It was what, like 24 anyway?
You got snow where you are?
It's supposed to, I haven't looked outside yet.
Yeah, it just started snowing again where I was. It started when we were in the race, it stopped overnight, and it picked back up. Sun's just now coming up too, surprisingly.
Yeah, I can see some light through my window, but I've
You get central rain.
Not South Carolina.
Yeah.
No snow yet.
Yes, understood.
Because they've been calling 100% chance. So yeah. But when and where, I don't know.
today our life is staying together. We remember you, remember me. I remember everything we used to do. Baby, remember me. Oh, something happened to the leader. They only did a 53. Can you look into that?
Later GT3s, I assume?
Yes.
Ricardo Perez. Ricardo. Car 12.
See what it tells you.
Oh, he left the bits.
Ah.
Which is weird.
My ass, a faster car is coming up. Come on, lock him in. Remember me.
DP and LLP.
I see him. Please take him out, it would be so fucking funny. So much easier to get into the slip if they're low. I swear to God, it's better to force them low by staying high.
It allows you to drop in.
It's a lot easier to drop in than it is to rise up.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, it's extremely close.
Well, I give you 1x for that, that's lame.
It's not a 4x. I'll take it.
Yeah. What happened? Let's... So you just break into the corner, braking. And he just blows his brakes. That's second place too, you should know better.
I didn't turn in. to my head, and this is how it
happened. That's side by side with that curb Porsche.
again. I'm sorry, could you repeat?
The Porsches that collided. I was just watching what happened.
I see.
The one Porsche that was all crimped up a couple laps ago.
Yeah.
He cut across the black and red one. They both spun out.
Sucks. It happens. good lap.
Yep.
Just gotta keep it consistent, yeah?
Yeah, at this point, we're not in a fight for any position. Unless you throw some heaters out somehow. But there's a lap to the person in front of you, and there's 2 laps behind you, so just hopefully get him to pit stops at this point. Hope for a miracle if people crash.
Well, the good news is I'm beating the leader on pace. He's only doing 46.2. Just food for thought, you know? If he's the leader.
Yeah. But the leader is also...
Probably just hasn't pit for damage, I feel like.
Okay, he's 22 laps ahead of us.
Yeah. Laps. Wait, no, 9 laps. Sorry, I read 30 liters and understood laps. I'm prepared to do a triple if by any instance Connor isn't available. Just saying.
I was gonna pick it up, but if you want to do the triple, that's fine.
According to the time sheet, if I do that triple for Connor, what time do you start?
I don't really pay attention to the times. The time is whatever it is. You know, I haven't really paid attention to how long the stops actually have been. Since
I still use it as an estimate as to when to get on though.
Yeah, of course. But our stops have been a bit kerfuffled.
Yeah, we'll see.
So 8:45 EST is when Virgil's supposed to get the car. Which 8:29. And you're have a few laps left on your first stint?
Yeah.
So we did push back, I guess, or like, I guess
definitely because of pit time, like repair times, like you said.
Well, I've also Beto had this. There's a better walk had the like assist of the mathematics on it. Let's see, a couple more laps, be 8:30 at most.
Good call in the warm shower. I didn't even need to take a nap. I just had a nice shower and chilled with whatever friends were online.
Yeah, that's what I do after I finish my stint is shower, go hose down some Waffle House, and go grocery shopping.
More laps.
how many?
7.
Cool. So yeah, that put it just past save 30. And then another, what, 50 some odd minutes?
The whole crowd goes, oh. You're gonna make it stick? That's on you, buddy. This guy is so slow with the comms, I can't lie.
About the crew chief?
Yeah, the AI spotter.
Yeah, sometimes it's kind of... I mean delayed, it's just kind of pathetic information. Like so many times it doesn't tell me when someone's coming out the pits.
Shout out to the car's suspension though, it's taking these bumps like a champ.
Could be better, but it also could be the 296. Because the car also does not like the turn six, the exit onto the speedway.
That's cool.
So whatever Wonka designed, it makes it really feel good around the infield and breaking into the corners, but like the actual curbs just doesn't feel best. But I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah. Can't be the best at everything. There's compromises.
Yeah. But when we hucked this around Suzuka, it felt horrible. Understeer in every corner. The S's were so slow. It was.
Yeah, I heard Luke mention that it felt significantly better than it did in Suzuka.
Yeah, it was understeering on every single corner. It was not fun to drive.
But hey, if it's good enough for Max Verstappen, who the fuck are we to speak? Uh, 1,500 liters already. This is number 1,500.
Of used?
Fuel, total, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of fuel. That's a lot of fucking fuel for a 2.9 liter V6.
Yep.
$400 gallons of fuel.
Is that what it translates to?
Yep. It's exactly 396 gallons.
Nice.
That's
I love
a lot
when
of
math adds.
It's a lot of fucking fuel.
It's a tanker, no?
Do what?
It's a tanker's worth, no?
Yeah, probably. Actually,
Damn.
tanker's probably a few thousand gallons, maybe.
So around half.
To be fair, Daytona's always been a fuel-heavy track because of how wide open the car is the entire time.
Oh wow, snow's coming down real. Oh, fuel low. What are we at? We are at 3 laps left.
So 2 laps and you'll have half a tank. I would have pushed it, just finish 2 laps and then
Got it. You better go and leave town. Back on the lights, back on the lights.
get on GTP.
Whoa.
Nope, his brakes definitely gave out.
That was scary. I thought you would be an idiot. I cannot lie to you. I thought you would be an idiot and cutting in the middle of the chicane.
Well, it looked like he was just against normal line, but it looks like the brakes either locked up or twitched and he just set people straight.
I don't know. Shit happens, people. Ping Connor in the team chat, see what he says, if he's up or something. I don't know.
Wait, I was gonna ping him after you stopped to let him know he has one stint to get on.
Fucking hell, I'm sweating.
Dude, my opening stint, I don't think I ever sweated harder on the race.
I'm gonna take the pit time to open up my window. Sweating my balls off.
That's fine. You have 40 seconds.
Yeah. Too bad I didn't get a draft. I think I could have dragged out that extra lap if I did.
Yeah, it's not. It might probably been too much
So this is
work.
30 or 31?
Probably 30. I honestly, I'm not going to keep track.
There he is. Look at that. Fucking A.
Perfect.
Alright. Okay. Alright, windows open. Room is cooling down. I should be relaxed. Take a little sip of my water. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh crap, did I go out on new tires? I did.
That's fine. Just eat the coldness. Like I said, there's no one near you, so it's.
Alright, sucks, but whatever. It is what it is. Maybe for the better.
Yeah, and guy behind us also pitted.
It's just fitting, yeah, the guy mentioned that.
He's just not leaving the pits. And
Alright, you sent for Gold the message?
Yep, he's up.
Alright, he's up. Beautiful. Oh crap. P11 is pitting.
Yeah, but they still have a lap on us, so it's.
Are you sure? I could have sworn I was making up that lap.
Your best. Yeah, they just hit their pits, but they're on lap 651. And we're on 649. So you'll be on 650, and then you have to come around again. So.
Got it.
Yeah, so look at the splits. Just drive. Just keep a good pace. You're nowhere near P11, and 13 is almost a full lap behind us. So. Alright, with 3 hours, I'm gonna hop the other chat, say hi to the guys.
Yeah, see what's up. Wonka!
How goes it, John?
Blanca, what's poppin'? So far, so good.
How many laps you got till the end of your stint?
Let me
26
check on
here?
the straight. Give me a second.
I got it. This is 26 laps.
That is correct. 26.3. So 25. Let's call it.
Isn't Dinosaur supposed to be awake right now?
Awake maybe, but not racing. He's not closing it out.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, I'm
He said he
back.
was going to be on eventually, but maybe he's just decided to sleep in.
Well, I saw Virgil's in the lobby. I see he's connected.
He's in the lobby.
Oh, that Mustang's dead again. Or is that just maybe a pit?
Once again. How many laps down am I from 10th? This is the second time I've lapped them.
From what car?
Number 10. I'm not sure what they are. They are number 727.
Car 727. They're
They
on lap
are-
6-5.
Yeah, they are 4 laps down. Or yeah, 4 laps ahead.
I had heard.
The M4 seems to be holding its weight here.
So the Gold's on next, and then Ryder, you're gonna be closing out.
Yep. Whatever I get. But
So it still seems like it's gonna be like, let's see, according to this, it's gonna be still around 13 laps to your last stint.
well, Virgil just said in chat though that Dino's supposed to be taking the next stint.
If there's oh god. Alright, if Dino's closing it out instead of Connor, then reach out to Red Dino. If he's not answering, I'm prepared to take the third stint.
Okay.
Well, except maybe so Connor, it's a Virgil tier, so if he doesn't join the chat, back out the car. If he takes it, he takes it. If not, just jump back in.
Like, if Connor doesn't want to. If he wants it, I'll give it. But if Dino doesn't answer and Connor doesn't want it, then I'll drive the third. Plus more SR in the bag for me, you know?
Yeah.
This might be a B license if the game is kind enough.
Oh, you're still seeing
Not yet.
this, right?
Not yet. Oh. Yeah. Way too early on the throttle, I understood.
Are we swapping out tires next pit stop, or keeping them?
So,
We're keeping voice John. He swapped his last pit stop on accident. Thought we
Okay.
took him off.
Alright, I will update the pit stop to keep them.
three laps.
Also, John, we're faring a lot better than Bahamut. They're currently they're
I like to
currently
do that.
100. They're currently 148 incidents.
Yeah, that's wild.
They got fucked up, or they fucked up themselves. They're currently with.
I think it's the latter, because, or rather, I think it's the former, because of the repairs that they've gone through.
Silva's always a wild card in this, so like, not saying he's blaming or anything. It's just he seems to have the most issues with contact and
I
incidents.
see. Damn, even more than me?
Probably.
Jeez.
Silva's insane. I like him, but that man's insane. Yes, like we're currently faring better than we are.
And that's good. They said they would clown us if we didn't.
Yeah, they seem to just have a bunch of accidents that just build up over time, like a bunch of 5-minute repairs.
Got it. What's my last time compared to P11? Just curious.
Your last was a 149.
Ooh.
What's up? Did you win wide?
I mean, compared to this lap, sorry, this is a decent lap. 146.5. 9.
5 to P11. Who's in P11?
Not sure.
That is
Yeah.
War Manatee's car 22.
Their last lap was 148
And so,
flat. 148 flat.
alright, so I'm gaining about a second and a half per lap. More on paper.
Yeah, but they're still a lap and a half ahead of us, though.
It happens.
So we have to get by them. I think
And then get past again.
to take position.
Yeah. Alright, understood. I'll just keep driving. There's no point in pushing, but my pace not pushing is faster than theirs, apparently, so just keep it clean, you know? Just commentary. Food for thought.
Yep.
Yeah, at this point, I feel like maybe we'll be able to pass them before the end of the race, just on pace. But I think at this point, it's just like whoever gets into like an incident ahead of us is really more likely for us to the only way for us to gain positions.
It's any sort of damage at what? 4 minutes? That's immediate pass.
Yeah.
That was an that was an
Yeah,
off track.
apparently so. It has to be half the car, and yeah.
That didn't look. Let's land.
I guess I carried a little bit too much speed.
Probably just need to break it a little earlier.
Yeah. What's up with that guy?
He's messed up his front.
Uh,
Oh, that's position. If I mean, I don't know if it's
if
They
they're damaged for a lot, at least a minute, that's a position.
the front left's fucked up, but who knows how long the repair will be.
Could be
That's-
anywhere from 10 seconds to a minute.
That's P10. Yeah, the whole front end's crimped up. They must have just tapped a wall or something.
Well, the last time I just tapped the wall, it was 3 minutes of repair, so let's hope for that, yeah?
Yeah.
Not to wish on other people's downfall, but if it comes to my benefit, you know?
Of course. And that's such a good I rating and safety rating formula is people fuck up and I just cruise on by them.
Weird, the beamer's not too fast on the straightaway.
I mean, it could be at the arrow too.
That too. Just something I've noticed. Probably why they have so much pace in the infield.
I think it's the same thing as the AMG, to where it's not the fastest car, but it's a very well balanced car.
I'm guessing it's Connor.
Yeah. Build.
Connor.
So, are you taking the next 10, Bergold?
If Dino doesn't come, I will take the next
Alright.
Alright, there you go.
Man's probably passed out his recliner.
Yeah.
How many laps till pit? Just hit F4.
You have... Sorry, I'm gonna focus on... You
It
have
says-
19 laps.
18?
19 half.
1-9.
Probably 18 more laps. Yeah.
Wonka, is he gonna go out on my old tires?
Yes.
Alright. It's pretty much 18 laps. I'm not gonna make it unless I farm a whole lap out of this guy.
Yeah, Ryder, we'll probably put you on a new set for the last stint.
The very last one, or for my first stint?
For the first, sorry, for your first stint.
That's fine.
He's awake.
He's
Oh,
long-
hello.
What's up, guys?
How are you, Dano?
How was your recliner?
Yeah, I overslept.
Yeah.
I
He did call it. I have to give it to him. Ooh, a little bit of drama from this guy.
also that BMW's still in the pit, so if he's on the pit next lap, you grab that position.
I'll try to baby these tires for you, okay, Connor?
Just don't, you don't need to change the way you're driving.
Is Virgo taking his shift back?
No,
Yes, 'cause
no,
he's- Oh,
bro.
No?
Depends what
No.
you want to do. Do you
Yeah.
want to hop in the car?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
then I'll
if
put my
he's-
shit on and get ready to get in the car.
Yeah, if he's here, then yeah. We kind of agreed.
And so was I right now? You passed out your recliner?
No, actually, I didn't.
You have a recliner? That's so sick.
No, I got a massage chair that, like, does...
That's even better! That's so
I know.
sick.
Dino is a man who likes to chill.
I got a fucked up back, bro. So, that thing is like a godsend.
Wasn't it like rugby? I think you said he
No, I had a tumor in my spine.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, I got all kinds of like rods and bolts and shit in my spine.
Alright. So
Phil
P11.
Dyno.
P11 is 50 seconds ahead of us.
And you have that BMW still in the pits. You have that position now.
Beautiful.
And then the cars. Next car still were entities. So you're on the same lap. They're just exiting bus stop now.
– 17 laps?
Yeah,
Fuel?
17.
Got
Yep.
it.
So Daniel, have you talked to the other team by chance?
No, I have not.
They're
They were
chilling.
running like I think
P4.
P4 and then now they're down to like what is it, P16?
16.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rex.
nice.
Big Rex.
They're chilling at 140 incidents.
I mean, we had some bad luck too. So when you dipped out, Ryder and this other car in front had like this car in front had like spun in front of Ryder at the bus stop, and then like Ryder avoided him, but then this prototype came up behind and just rear-ended him, and then that was
completely.
like it was like 6 minutes of damage, and then when John hopped into the car, there was another car that in front of him that spun. And it was like a 50-50 chance, like left or right. And then I was like right. And the car had like drifted backwards and then hit our car like between our car and the barrier. And it was like
I think it
the
broke
back
both
left.
sides of the suspension.
Yeah, it was like the back left quarter panel basically, back left wheel it hit. And that was like 10 minutes.
He wasn't holding his brakes. He like let off and then got back on.
What a dummy.
Yeah.
As soon as you said that, oh well.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Hey,
Alright, well,
we're
let's be
almost
11.
in the top 10. So,
Yeah, I got it. I'll see what I can do.
So that means they're still in the pits. Who's behind this? It was this team.
Thinking about getting a VR headset due to the space of my room. I don't think I can use what's the word? Due to the space of my room, I don't think I can use 3 monitors. I like a dedicated table.
Here's nice, but you need a decent headset.
And then the PC to run it too, right?
Well, I got
Yeah.
a decent PC. I got a 60. I got a 9060 XT.
That was a decision.
Yeah, that was a large decision by the car. You know, weirdly enough, the PSVR is probably one of the best headsets for like long-term use because it's so light.
And the PSVR hooks up to PC, right?
Yeah, it does. You just have to buy the adapter.
Wait, so
But
it's
it's
not
like-
like locked out by software?
No, it's not.
That's actually so sick. I might consider
Yeah.
it then.
The only downside is that it sucks at tracking like with the PC screen in front because for the PlayStation, like when you're using it with PlayStation, you're sitting in front of TV, the PlayStation will render like these like PlayStation patterns around your screen, so like it helps it recognize where it is when you're looking at a screen. But it doesn't do that for a PC, and so like if you're just using iRacing on your screen and it shows you like the screen in front of you, it like won't recognize it and it thinks you're just moving a bunch of time like everywhere. And I've had like so many tracking issues with just the PC and iRacing. I've basically switched to triples because it's just more convenient.
Man.
So like if you move your monitor to like the side or something like that, or your rig to the side, and you have like whatever's in front of you just doesn't move and it's just like objects and shit, like you'll probably be pretty good with PSVR. But then like obviously you can only use your rig with PSVR at that point.
Yeah. You can have one, might as well have one that works with both. 13 or 14 laps?
14 laps.
Okay. That's rounding down.
But you're at 15 now, so if you happen to feel safe
14
a
laps,
little
got
bit
it.
more, you'll be able to cruise into pits on fumes.
Yeah,
That's what I can do.
you need to save quite a bit.
Well, you're at 14.9 when you cross the line, so
Yeah.
if you want to try to feel safe just a hair, go for it. But if not, stop.
I'd say do it. You're pretty close to getting it, so just feel safe a little bit more than you're doing right now, and you should be able to get to 15.
If anything, I'll just let first buy and use this slip, you know?
Yeah, brake wide, unless the position brake wide into T6. So you can
Which
get
one's
behind
6? I'm sorry.
the left-hand
The
rear.
one before, the one before.
Got it, third hairpin.
Yeah, so maybe go down a little bit, like go wide, so you have the trap for the straight. So that's
marbles.
That might have been too much.
Yeah.
It's okay.
GG's.
How long have the tires been on?
One stint.
so you'll get okay tires, and then you'll swap them when I jump over.
Lap 666.
Depending on what the tires look like in this stint, we might just not put you on new tires.
They're all still 90s.
Yeah, we'll see what it looks like after this stint.
Temps are good.
You can stick it to this guy. I'm not gonna try to pass him.
Of course.
All right, so you cross the line at 13.9. You're at 13.8 now, so you still need to save a little bit more. All right, top 10 still in the bag for us.
Understood.
Who's down below? Who's that? Oh, that's how that must have sent it. Their shit's all fucked.
That Mustang has had the worst luck I think I've seen this race.
What's it open? Why is the replay just freaking? Why is the replays garbage sometimes?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna slip good now. I'll try to stay here. Let me know if I get the game. slow.
I think you're inadvertently burning more fuel trying to stay behind this car.
Yeah, you've used more, so just pit 12 laps.
No, he's
Yeah, right now at
11.
11.9.
1.9.
Yeah. I wouldn't even go for that 12th.
Got it.
Well, yeah, it's 11. Too.
So who else got 31 laps in this thing?
I think most
An earlier
Meadows.
stint of me.
I think
All of my stints have been 31 or 32.
Oh wow. So
Nice.
everybody got 31. That's pretty good.
I think that is all 31.
Yeah, I know Beto's first stint, all three of his were 31.
I don't know if my second stint was 31. Wait, oh no, because yeah, I had
No, you did like 29 on your second stint because the car stopped shifting.
yeah, the car stopped shifting. So we decided it was the best time to have a breakdown and push my gear 2 up.
Is this me or did the sun come out in game?
But no. But I think the clouds are it's less overcast. Info track. Yeah, whether it's should be full sun in about 30 minutes, give or take.
Or
Wait, y'all didn't change the tires at the last pit stop?
did.
You did.
You
Yeah.
did?
Did. So you're going now on my old ones.
But there'll only be one gas tank old?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we won't have to switch again before the end of the race.
It's crazy. That's the whole pack like just muddled into 10 seconds within each other. Or at least 10 seconds my time.
Oh, we've covered.
Just ease off the gas right here.
But that's what he's saying?
Alright, we're reeling in the car ahead, 53 seconds ahead.
Yeah, this is gonna be scary. This guy's coming up fast. Alright, he's patient.
Yeah, you're good.
Dancing to anything that do dance. Do not tell Bahamut this is how I got the fastest time. I'm going to show the fuck out of this 2.23.
It just let off with that coaster. Damn, that was 45.3, my bad.
Yeah, do not tell Bahamut that I'm abusing a fucking draft. I'm showing the hell out.
At the same
They're
time, you're
like, oh yeah, well, I got a 45.9. You know, nothing biggie. Dino, do you have TC bound?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. Okay, good. Connor didn't win when I gave him the car, so he was forced to use 12-12 when I was driving in the wet. I don't want that to be the case again. I believe that was the case. I'm not too sure actually.
No, he had it down. He got it down.
Oh, sweet. Okay, good.
You can set it
Took
on.
a minute. But
Pretty sure you
yeah.
can set it too, though.
No, it can't.
You can't?
Nope.
Go ahead. Change my TC to 5, just in case.
No, I
Oh,
guess
so it
you can't.
only applies at pit. Okay, so it only applies at pit.
Oh, yeah, okay.
6 laps.
No, 5 and 4 is fine. I see that what you have on there. That's fine.
5, fine. And stop peeking. This is a really good stint. Made up a lot of time. Let's get to P10.
Yeah, P10.
Yeah.
About a minute. And
Minute.
some change.
Yeah, they got away. It was around 50 seconds earlier. Oh well. Lots of fuel left.
So you're pitting at the end of lap 679.
679, heard. That it can be the end of 678. That would be
Okay.
nice. 678. You,
679.
bump. No biggie. Car's fine.
It'll be a tiny bit of repair damage. I might not even do it.
It'll be like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
It might get taken care of during the driver swap, no?
Maybe.
Alright, 2 laps left. I'm feeling the fatigue, I can't lie to you guys. Holy shit.
Just stay focused these last 2 laps.
Yep. Oh look, it's Mr. Mustang again. Be my baby tonight. Be my baby tonight. How cathartic was it racing in the rain, Dino?
Yeah, I loved it.
I know, right?
I would have done that whole rain session. Good guys could have given me 7 tanks in a row, and I would have been happy.
You should try out Rainmaster if you liked it so much. I think it's still Daytona right now. It's probably some free SR for you.
And remaster is Daytona soon.
Yeah, well, I've tried to, like, I tried to race in the rain a couple of times, and every time I did, like, my frame rate would drop to, like, fucking 12.
But that wasn't pass, no? You said you upgraded?
Well, I didn't upgrade before this race. I, like, redid a bunch of my settings and whatnot to try to
Oh yeah, you did it with
optimize
Wonka, right? I remember.
And,
Or rather, Gil, Beto sent you his settings.
well, no, they were sending each other's, and I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
kind of sucked. I was like, I need to fix some shit. And I tried it, and it ran perfectly in the rain last night. So I might run some Rainmaster now that I can run in the rain. Alright, hit at the end
Oh
of this.
shit, my
lap.
song just came on.
Hit at the end of this lap.
I don't know if he's lifting. Let's just say thanks in case he is.
He is.
Of all the things I have found, thanks has never been one of those. Or sorry.
Alright, that's that. We've done it.
Good run there, John.
Thank you, thank you.
Make sure you don't speed in the pits.
Yeah.
Alright, Ryder.
I am
Let's
so
try.
nuts at that. Fuck yeah,
I'll give you
guys.
this car
That
at
shit was
117
amazing.
Still.
What, Dino? John.
I'll try to give you this
Sorry.
car at 117.
Alright.
I took that guy's ankles out. Bye bye. Yeah, optional repairs was 10 seconds. You're good, Dino. Oh, fuck yeah, guys. That was amazing. Thank you for this opportunity. This shit was amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
they did the 10-second repair while I was in there doing the driver swap. I didn't even see a
Nice.
repair timer.
That's good.
Yeah, I saw it at like 6 seconds when I left. Alright, again, I'm gonna go shoot the shit with the Bahama people, and I'll see what's up.
So,
Alright, man.
B10 just pitted.
I'll keep watching
So-
on the stream. I'll be right back.
Unless they have an incident, we're not catching them.
Well, any of the top 10 can have a big incident, and we might get a P10.
I'm just saying that it's just
Except for the
it's-
top 2 guys. Top 3, maybe.
Yeah, we're kind of comfortable where we are. So just cruise.
As of now, the last stint's gonna be 9 laps. So not much fuel going into the car, which would be nice.
I mean, I don't have to do a full 31 either. Like, if Ryder wants to hop in early and maybe do... that sounds like he's going to have 40 laps total.
Yeah. It's okay. I think it's okay. You could just do your full stint. I don't think it's a good idea to cut it short.
Yeah, I think the easiest thing is just to keep on schedule.
Yeah. Well, even so, like, on your first one, if you wanted, if the last one's only going to be like 9 or 10 laps, you could do like 22 laps of full fuel instead of a full 31, and then just come in and do another 20 laps of fuel and run overall less fuel in the car, keep it lighter.
You know?
Yeah, the big thing, I think, is just going to be not getting any incidents to the end of the race. I think that's going to be our best bet.
Car
So-
already feels great.
Feels good.
I mean, even if by chance we get a drive-through, we'll still be, I lose position to 12th, but I'd be close.
How far is he behind me?
You're right on T6, he's just at T1.
Okay. And we just pitted too, so there's probably an offset of the pits in there. He's probably pitting before we pit again.
So just what's the time is 9:30 in the morning.
I'm not going to do much lift and coast this stint, because you're going to have so much buffer in your last one that we can add a lap or 2 onto it we need to. I'm not
Yeah,
going to
plus-
push, but I'm not going to, like, actively fuel save. See if we can make up an extra couple of seconds.
Well, the car said you had 32 laps exiting the pit, so you can definitely push a little bit if you want. Or just keep a higher
I don't
pace.
want to push it and make a mistake.
Well,
but
so
I
not,
will,
yeah, not push it, but just like keep a higher pace if you want.
yeah, instead of lifting and coasting 150 meters before the bus stop in T1. Might not do that. Oh, come on.
Oh, fuck.
Stay with your.
Yeah.
I'm going to get hit again.
Stay.
Yeah, I got a tow.
Just tow back. Yeah.
Damn.
Dude, did he really dive me in that corner like that?
It looked
Let me
like
take a
y'all.
look.
I just fucked this. I got 2-minute tow.
Yeah, he did. I
Yeah,
don't know what he's
yeah.
thinking.
What a fucking. I'd say so much more violently. Say so much more like, you know, violently if I wasn't here, but
It's annoying because they got off scot-free.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's like,
that
bro, like those
always happens
prototypes
to me
just
as
fighting
well.
like you're not even in the fight, bro. You're in fucking P6 behind P3.
Bro needs to retire. Fucking washed.
Yeah, man. Go to bed. Get some sleep.
Fuck, that looks bad. Yeah, it looks like somebody be put in like scrapyard. Jesus.
Dude, the whole car's destroyed. Like, I don't even want to see this pit repair timer when we get back in here. And we got the black flag for the drive-through, so as soon as we come out of the pits for the repairs, we got to do a drive-through. Yeah, that's it. 30-minute repair.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Ah,
30 minutes.
Fuck.
Race
2
is
hours
over.
in a race. Ah. Well, can you report that?
Oh, absolutely can report that.
All right, then report that. Because that kind of, you're doing so good, and bro decides to do a stupid idiot move.
Right? Like, there's absolutely no reason to do that there. Like, none, man. What the fuck?
So he goes to the right of the track. So he has a line on you, but he doesn't stay back. He just is impatient. Goes left into you. What a fucking.
All right, I'm gonna check in on
Yeah.
Man, this is lame.
His name is Edwin. What?
I've already got the clip.
Yeah, you already got the.
I've already got the clip and told him what an absolute fucking moron he was. 3 times. Dude, I went in on that guy in a team chat or direct chat.
What was it? Did he respond?
No, they didn't say shit.
Of course they did.
I mean, I told him, I was like, dude, the car you're fighting is 30 laps ahead of you. Why did you dive by me there and ruin my race? Why? What'd you gain from that? You're a fucking moron.
And he got a meatball flag after that.
Yeah, so as soon as I come out of the pits in 19 minutes, I get a drive-through. It's fantastic. We're gonna go from like P11 to probably like a P25. Because some dickhead in a GTP couldn't wait 1 second longer to make a pass.
And he's still going, I think. No, it's just oh, he's still going. Oh wait, they switched drivers.
They did?
Yeah, to Steven Hickam. And then they switched drivers.
When I
Well,
come back up, I might just fucking murder him and take the or fuck it. I've never been reported in iRacing. I won't get banned.
Yeah, they pitted the lap 744. So.
Ryder, you want to just finish out when this is over, or do you want me to do a thanks? Now?
If you want to keep driving, go ahead. But if you don't,
Right,
I
at
won't.
this point, if I go back out there, I'm gonna find that number 5 prototype and fucking destroy him. Like,
So
I'll
maybe
flame
that-
him. Like Max Verstappen, skip the bus stop, T-bone your ass, fuck both the cars. Like, your race is over too, bitch. Destroy him.
Maybe I shouldn't let you drive that case.
And it's not even the same guy driving. Immediately after they swap drivers, like, fuck it, I'm gonna take it out on the other guy in your car. Like, fuck y'all. Some dumb shit, bro. I looked at the replay, I'm even more mad.
You know, I wonder how iRacing handles this, because there's several thousand people, and just fucking ton of wrecks.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're gonna get one for this. For sure. For sure.
I do hope I don't get reported for my murder earlier today.
Everyone's hard work just got destroyed because of this one dude. Wild.
Yeah. Yeah, and he got, like, literally, bro, like, the way we were going, if you hit the brakes a little bit more and wait 1 second, you can shoot up the inside before we get on the speedway. You just gotta wait, like, a little tiny fraction bit longer, and it's yours. But no, he tried to dive me at the apex and hit my quarter panel. Blasted me into the wall, knocked off the whole rear end of the car, and then that LMP2 came around and had nowhere to go and knocked off the front end of the car. And after that dude spun us both, he floored it and cut across the guys coming behind and cut across the track. I saw the Porsche had to brake on his exit onto the speedway.
I think Anthony's like the leader of that team, and he said our driver admits that it was 100% his fault and is sorry. So he typed in the chat right there.
I'm trying. What's the team? What car were they?
Velocity Pro Sims Blue 2.
What velocity?
Pro Sims Blue 2. And it's Steven Higgum driving right now. I don't think sorry's enough, man. You just fucked a race.
Car number 5.
Yeah.
Like, if you were sorry, you wouldn't be, you know, being impatient. I don't care if if he thinks he's at fault, he is at fault.
Well, I mean, it sounds like, well, the immediate apology from not the driver seems like
No. And he didn't even apologize until I sent their team 3 messages fucking blasting them. I let them fucking have it. I'm letting them have it some more in the team chat right now.
I mean, I'm just saying, but this is Anthony, dude. It seems like the Edwin was on his own and just made a fucking stupid move. And other teammates are, yeah, you just killed a guy.
Yeah, I think that's what happened, but like still, like I don't care. Like if if anyone on the team kills somebody else, it's the team's fault. That's the whole point of this like race. So if one of us kill like a dude, then it's entirely on us. It's a team sport.
Just don't say anything too rash, Dino. That could be reported too.
I said sorry doesn't do much for a 35-minute repair for a terrible ass dive bomb. Your driver waits a half second longer, he's in the clear. Like, we're reporting you, basically. What?
So what does a report do in these types of races?
Honestly, probably nothing.
Probably nothing. It's just to give him like a warning.
It depends, man. Like, if they'll disqualify people for shit. There's gonna be a lot of reports for the Smurfs because you're not allowed to do that.
I think I have. I did a similar mistake one time, I feel, but I feel like I never do it again unless if I like miss my breaking point entirely.
I mean, like, there's some corners where like, they can dive you, and it's whatever. Like, if it was at any of the other, like, hairpins, like, going into the infield, fine. Like, I get why you're diving, but, like, bro, with as much speed as you're about to have, like, we're going to, like, come the fuck on. It was just absolute boneheaded by that guy.
Oh yeah, it is multi-class, so yeah. Fuck, why is he like doing that shit? Yeah. Hell. I think I'd be sane enough. I am sane enough to realize that, yeah, you shouldn't be doing it. Yeah, this dude's just a fucking has a fixed skull.
We lost 16 laps off this incident. Yeah, Ryder, I'm out of the car if you want to hop in. I think it's got about 8 minutes left.
Alright.
I'm pissed, bro. I'll take this prototype. I think if y'all want to see a prototype die, put me back in the car. We can't lose but like 4 or 5 more spots. Like, we can do no more laps and we ain't falling like lower than like 24th. And we're going to be coming out in 20th, so...
Required pairs
Ryder,
are done,
hop
but
in quick.
option.
I mean, finishing is better than do not
This is-
finish.
Yeah. You have no rear end on the car right now.
Well, let's see what happens in 20 seconds when it's required.
You have no front end on the car either. I think all that's going to be optional stuff. I think the other was the engine or something.
Hold on, let me.
Yeah, okay, yeah, for not tire barrier. Oh, they got a black flag. Penalty issued. Let's fucking
For us?
go. No, for them. They still have that meatball flag, I think.
Oh, it just popped up for us when Ryder got in the car. It said that we got the black flag.
Oh,
on ours.
okay. Man, this UI is confusing sometimes.
Yeah, it could be better.
They're still like driving with.
So what position are we actually in now, though? 18th?
18th. Yep, 19th is still a lap behind. 20th and 21st are 4 laps behind. 22nd is
It's
5
gonna-
laps behind. So
I'm gonna
you'll
come back
probably be
soon.
22nd when you come out.
See what Bahamut's doing.
Yeah, you still got no front or rear on the car, so
Damn, wait an extra 7 minutes.
yeah. I mean, fuck it. Like 7 minutes is 4 laps. Like, is it really a big difference whether we finish P18 or P20 at this point? Like, no.
Well, it's also, if there's no bodywork means no downforce.
Yeah, so you're gonna be like struggling to get around anyway. Might as well let it get fixed.
Engine's fine. Mechanically, it's probably fine. Bodywork has struggled.
How much time you got, Ryder?
5 minutes.
On the good news, it should be pretty straightforward on the do a tank of gas, come back, get another one, and go.
Alright, 3 minutes to go. Who's still in here?
I'm still here. I'm still here.
I was thinking jump into the other chat. Unless you don't want to. Yeah, still gotta do a drive-through, that's lame.
One of the cars that was way behind us is like, how bad was your gas damage? We've been seeing you sitting in the pits for 25 minutes already.
What car was that?
The number 11 Porsche. I think they're in 21st.
Oh, that's the, is that pink or chrome? That was the chrome car, the chrome Porsche.
How do you reload the things?
The what?
The liveries. How do you reload them?
Control R? Right?
I usually just go to the trading paints in like the search section of Windows.
But no, like
Click
it's
on it.
not, if it's not loading for down, I think if you're in a sim, I think it's Control R, should.
Okay, yeah, I can see now that what you're talking about with the chrome Porsche.
Yeah, the Canadian American Racing, I think they call themselves.
So, any of you doing the MX-5s?
I am.
Yeah, cool. I might do it. We'll see.
I think the spot's gonna be fun in the MX. I think the spot will be fun in the MX-5.
Probably gonna make a livery or find one for it.
And not just make another Rogue One, whatever you want to call it.
Nah, I'm gonna think of something more creative, maybe. because mine is just a student driver, like, livery.
How much time you got left, Ryder?
I'm driving.
I guess we can find one.
Hey guys.
What's up?
I saw the bed.
Cold tire.
Hey, if one of y'all get a chance, just be sure to save that replay.
Already saved it.
Okay, sweet, sweet.
I saved it when I was telling them how dumb they were.
Send me the RPY file and I can report it too, because I think it helps like in numbers, even if we're on the same team, if we all just individually report it.
Alright.
Yeah, down with that.
Sweet. All right, I'm gonna hop off because I'm babysitting over here.
Damn it.
See y'all.
Later.
Yeah, Silver Porsche's like, oh damn, I'm sorry, that's fucking terrible. You guys were going for a good result. Yeah, we were.
Wait, like another driver?
Yeah, the current Porsche.
He asked, he's like, well, what happened? Like, you guys have been in the pits for 25 minutes. Like, we got 32 minutes of damage plus a tow off a dumbass GTP.
Oh, at least someone's concerned about us. That's good.
With your pace being realistically P19 is attainable.
I can barely hear you.
I said with your pace being realistic, P19 will be obtainable.
Yeah.
Yep. so P19 is about 130 seconds ahead of you with 90 minutes left, and he's running at a 150 per lap pace. So you could absolutely catch him and the other cars eventually. You got some slow boys.
Oh, he's done for. Is that Waffle House? Oh, that's Waffle House. No.
Waffle House was P18, so we might get another position there.
He can barely get pits. He's done for. Like blue and green are fighting up here.
Ryder, what's your fuel consumption looking like?
3.4. 3.3 right now.
Couple of GTPs coming up on your rider.
Yep.
So it looks like your final stint's going to be around 22 laps, 23 laps. We're going to add 23 laps of fuel to your next stint.
Right now, the in his little box, it's got the auto fuel thing with a margin of 1 laps.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's going to add 79 liters. So that is that.
Yep.
Well, should the auto fuel make it like
Yeah, so actually 79 liters, it says it's going to be about 24 laps for you. So, yeah, that sounds about right, because it was almost
about right, yeah.
2 full tanks after you came out of the pits from the repair. Probably get 1 more GPP from turn 1. That gap, he's going to be getting there pretty soon. First haircut, you'll see him. have one GTP coming, and you should be clear after him.
Yep.
Hey, the guy with the name is driving still.
Yeah, I saw him when I jumped in the car. Fuck.
All good, man. No worries. Hey man, this GTP coming up on you. If you just want to spin him out and send him into the wall, feel free. Fuck that car. 20. Nice.
I'm driving hard, put my foot to the floor.
Right, you're running good. So that guy that I told you was going slow, that was in P19, I told you could catch him. You were 130 seconds behind. You're now 20 seconds behind him.
Nice. So he's just not crossing that line, I assume?
He just crossed. He's running 150s. He's a 900 IR driver in the car.
I'm more than triple.
Yeah.
No, double.
That's why I told you with 130 seconds over 90 minutes, you should be able to, considering you took 110 seconds off in 30 minutes. I think you got this 19 seconds, bro. We've already pulled another off of him since I said something to you.
What car is it? Just curious.
It's a beige color Mustang.
It's a beige car?
Yep, beige color. It looks beige, but it's Control R, right? Oh, now I can't see nothing. It's just blank. It's number 006. It's a Mustang, though.
Is it the... That's not the camo one.
Hold on,
Is it-
I'm refreshing now.
I think that's the yellow and, like, green Mustang.
Well, no, you've been seeing different liveries than I have the whole time, apparently.
Oh.
With a little bit of luck, P18 might fall into our laps, but that's probably as high as we can climb.
How far away are they?
A minute 20. But the guy in the car is 2245 iRating, and he's actually, it looks like he's putting in around 45s, like high 45s, low 46s. So you don't have to like much pace on him, if any.
Yeah, I'm not catching him because
His last lap 46.0. It's the Pro Porsche. The guy in it, he's about equal your iRating and everything. So they basically have a version of you, probably a Canadian rider, driving their Porsche to close out. 21st is 32 seconds behind you. And he's going to have at least one more pit stop. That's the car that ended earlier, going past him in the pits. Yeah, no, this is it's a like beige and brown colored Mustang, the 006.
Yeah, I think it's.
I think the green and yellow one's the 55. Being patient.
Yeah, I saw the checkup.
It's like I told Stinzo, I was like, bro, like at this point in the race, the GTS sent a picture of like the standings of that, how they're all multiple laps apart per position. Like every other GTP is being extremely chill about it, almost like they know they're not gonna make up 3 laps on the guy in front of them in an hour. So at this point, a pit stop would get you to the end of the race, so everybody in our class has at least one last pit stop to make. You've got 7 laps.
It's 7.
The 7-11. Hit at the end of 7-11. Got the auto fuel on and no tires for you, so it should be a quicker than normal splash and dash.
9 seconds to.
Yeah, no, he messed up. It was 17 seconds last lap, so yeah, that guy messed up hard. Pace dropping at the end game. Like, he gets up into the bus stop in 8 seconds now, and it's falling rapidly, almost like we're in an LMP2 chasing them. I think this guy's going to go for it in the T1. You got a prototype coming into LMP2.
Find the heaters, man. Don't slow me up. Put your foot to the floor. Also, just curious, Dino, is there any snow down towards you?
Nope.
I was still 100% chance of snow in that area.
So P21 pitted last lap, which means he's going to have to take more gas than us, so he's going to have a longer stop. And he was like 25 seconds behind you anyway, so we don't think we had to worry about him. P19 should be.
He's forcing
You're
ice.
reeling that guy in. Yeah, you're reeling that guy in. got out
Yep.
the way for one. P19 right there, bro. Good job. That guy moved for the first Porsche. Probably didn't think he was gonna lose a position.
As the kids say, get shit on.
Yeah, and every lap it seems like turn 6 has been his weak point. That's where you've been gaining most of your time. It's down this straight right here before the bus stop. So you already put a second on him. He gets no draft. Alright, you're gonna box at the end of this lap.
Or also my fastest lap, at least I think it is, a 45.7.
Yeah, that was your last lap. Yep. You're running no gas in the car, bro. It's gonna be quick. It's nice. Mid.
I might be able to take it one more now. I'm good.
No, don't do it. Blanca said that GTP took me out because it was karma for you taking out the number 9 beginning of the race.
I mean,
Hey, to be fair, it was about the same thing. It was about the same thing. You blasted that guy at his rear quarter panel into the wall, and they sat there for a whole stint.
mine was an accident though. He was just made a stupid move. That's it. Alright.
Yeah, that was quick. A quickie. Alright, so we're back 50 seconds behind the guy in P19, but he's going to have to take another pit stop. 100% he's got another pit stop, so
There's no way.
yeah. We'll see how long it goes. He might make up some of that time in the pits. You got a 3-second gap going in, and by your lap time, you probably make up some more time on him before he pits. I think when we do Sebring, I don't know if all of you guys will still be at Team Supreme. I'd like to have like mainly the same group for all the races, but we'll see how that plays out. But I think we should definitely try to go for one-time slot earlier.
Just in case.
Yeah, well, I think two things I think will happen. One, we have a just in case of if anything happens in like the first 3-4 hours of the race, we can back out and leave. Two, all the other guys, anything happens to them in the first 3-4 hours of the race, they can back out and leave. So you have less chance of guys that are 40 laps down massacring you at the end of the race.
Up there's Camo Mustang. They're 13th. That's insane.
Bro, if I didn't get that murder like I did, we'd probably be in like 8th right now. No, actually, we'd be in 6th. P18 might be containable, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. So the guy in that Mustang that was going or the Beamer that was going really slow, he's 4 laps ahead of you, but he's sitting in the pits and his car looks pretty beat up while he's sitting in the pits. He's still in the pits now, so we'll see how long he sits there. You got a 30? Yeah. It's the 727. You passed him like 5 or 6 laps ago. He was going slow as shit on the straight.
Probably like black and red, if it's there.
P21, you got a 33.3 second gap, so we're not worried about him. Prototype coming up quick, he's gonna be outside. Oh, yeah. I guess he saw the two of y'all and said, I'll wait.
Well, I moved. I didn't realize it was a GTP. I thought it was okay for some reason.
It's your overall leader. He's coming inside.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah. First overall, 30 minutes left of the race. He ain't doing nothing dumb.
And I know
nothing dumb.
he has like 5 or 6 laps above P2.
Exactly. He was like, he'll wait the whole infield if he's got to, I bet you.
That team's had a good race. I don't think they had any issues.
mean, if we didn't have our issues, like we didn't have our little crashes, the big crash, and the drive-throughs, we could probably be P1 as well. So the potential is there. We gotta clean some shit up and have some better luck. Some of ours, a lot of our stuff is just bad luck.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen an issue other than being hit, you know.
So that Beamer's still in the pits.
I think a good bus stop is be a heater of a lap.
Got a GTP coming. Probably see another one in the infield. Oh yeah, 45.6. You're running the second faster than the leader. That's what I was saying, bro. We could have won this race.
Maybe I should just sent it from the beginning and I fuel save it all. Oh, Connor's here.
No, the
Yeah,
fuel
nice.
saving is good. Like your last stint was gonna be a Sinjin stint. Like, so I said, like your whole last stint with the overlay, like you could have just sent it from the second you got in the car on the drive-through. And that was the plan the whole time, is when you get in the car at the end, it's just a fucking full sin that whole last 2 hours. Pass as many people as possible.
What's the gap to that Mustang, or wherever that car is?
45.
There's no way he's hasn't pit yet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know when he pitted before. We'll probably find it. Okay, so he pitted on lap 695. Wait, into lap 695 he pitted.
And we're in 718. Yeah, he has to, but there's no way.
Yeah, so he's gonna be pitting around like 7 laps from now. He's gonna have to pit. He's gonna have a shorter pit stop than you did.
Yeah, but
But
the drive-through is at least 30 seconds long.
yeah, no, that's our fight. P19 is our fight. So we'll see what he does. So when he comes out of the pits, but for now, you're making up time with him. His last 2 laps were mid 48s. So if you just keep doing what you're doing, we should get him, regardless of how quick his pit stop is.
But I'm saying just a drive to the pit alone is going to be, what, 25, 30 seconds?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, like, if they could get on a little trolley and refuel his car while he's driving through the pits so he's not stopped at all, you're probably still going to pass him. Gap to P21 is 36 seconds, so you put another 3 seconds between you and him. You do have 2 GTPs coming up. They're both this blue and black, but you know, man, you want to just spin them out, let them get obliterated.
So love that.
The green one, though, he's kind of spicy. Yeah, look at that. Look at that patience, bro. Why couldn't your teammate drive like that? You know what's sad? Is the guy that's driving the car right now, that's showing that patience, has an I rating of 1,000.
Damn.
Down to 40 seconds to P19.
Yeah, it's just, do you see this yellow and like blue Mustang?
In front of you, the 55, yeah.
He's the one who's been having a bad race.
Yeah, he has. Yes, but what's it say to our race that we're only 4 positions higher than him? Says we got taken out by a dumb GTP. He might have gotten taken out by a dumb GTP as well.
picked up 2 places. Not bad.
Well,
Yeah,
we're going to get a
we're on for P19.
Like we're going to. He's got a pit, and there's no way you can't.
Bro, even on that lap where you're like a second and a half off your own pace, you still made him a second on him as well. Yeah, and he's gonna pit in 5 laps. So
I've been pitting heaters, Walker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been averaging like a low 46, 40, like a high 45.
Waking up. Making some coffee and shit.
so frustrated with how this race ended up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start practicing for Sebring tomorrow. we're going to win next race.
What is the next big race? Is it
12 hours of
Sebring.
Sebring in a month. Beef Supreme is gonna finish in first place with the 0x after 12 hours of the bullshit.
Is it just GTs or is it the same as this?
It's same as this.
It's same, yeah, same stuff.
We're going to die. Sebring's even worse than this Daytona.
We're not gonna die. We're gonna win.
I don't think I've bought Sebring yet, because I've never really enjoyed the track.
I got a feeling Sebring will probably have 3 cars.
It's only 12 hours, so it's like we don't need as much people
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
only really
we
need
got
three per team.
we've got a couple of people too that probably would have been here for this one. Like, I mean, Stenzel will probably get to the next one. I think he wants to do one now. We can probably get Forrest into one.
Well, me and a couple others might jump into the LP2 if they're down.
Yeah. We could even maybe do 4 cars, like depending on the numbers. Like the 12-hour race, that's easily 3 people. Like you can do that, like, no problem.
Or for 3 hours, which is very...
Yeah, 4 3. But I was saying, like, if 15 people want to do it, like 4 cars or 3 cars, both are acceptable.
Well, yeah, so me, the brothers, and Nixon we did Petit Le Mans. We could do it as
Got a LRC
Sebring.
B.S as well. Haven't figured out how to drive it that great, but I've got one.
You got the LP2?
One of the Dunkles bought it for me. I promised that I'd do an endurance race with them, so I owe him one anyway.
It's weird. You like the Cadillac, but you can't drive.
I haven't
Don't
driven
get
the
to-
Cadillac. I love the Cadillac. I've never driven the Cadillac.
Well, you probably should, Dino.
I love the way it looks and the way it sounds.
Yeah, but it's a monster. If you can't drive the LP2, the Caddy's even worse.
Well,
Dude, the GTPs are like really difficult to drive. Like,
Until
my
they're
main
fully
thing
worn.
with the LMP2 was the vision. Like I could never like really drive it to get the car warm because I was trying to drive it around Road Atlanta and I kept dying at the top of the hill because I couldn't see the turn-ins or anything. The vision in that car.
The GTPs aren't that much better, right?
The Cadillac, I mean, they're actually not too bad.
I think, like, if I tried the LMP2 anywhere that wasn't Road Atlanta to learn how to drive it, I could probably get it pretty quickly. Because the no ABS and whatnot's not that different. I figured that out driving the Formula cars in this.
Has Homeboy pitted yet?
No, he should be pitting like next couple of laps. You have dropped the gap down to 32, so it's almost a guarantee. If we have a clean 20 minutes, that P19 will be ours.
Even without a
I mean,
pit.
he last pitted at the end of lap 695, so there's absolutely no way he's got another 20 minutes of gas in that car. He's going into the pits again. He might do, but we don't know if he's there. He
He just pitted.
Yeah, so he's
Yeah.
on 29 lap stints. He's not fuel saving.
Oh, rip that dude. Oh, that was second place. No. Oh, that sucks. Second place GTP just spun out.
Well, near P19. Alright. Mustang's back on track. You've got a 10-second gap behind you. And a whole lot of pace because Mr. 950 is still in the car.
Still says I'm in 20th though, but oh well.
Yeah, because he crossed the... It doesn't update to the line, and I guess his pit stall was in front of the line, so... Technically started this lap before you. You're in 19th.
Okay. Any out of fuel?
Oh, bro, that would suck. To run out right there.
It seems like he's parked, like, sort of the pit entry. You mean you just tow and didn't get fuel, right? There's no, like...
Yeah.
That's a good lap.
Yeah, 45.4. It was a good lap.
My eyes feel so heavy, Dino.
You didn't sleep, did you?
Nope. Plus, John and Beto, like, if I didn't stay up, they would have been alone for a while.
Oh, what? John and Beto didn't hang out with each other?
Yeah, but they both, like, I mean, as John did his stints, and then Beto did his triple. So, John, you know, took a nap and shower or whatever, so I stayed on for Beto.
Yeah, I was planning to wake up with Beto, so I sat in my chair, you know, where my chair is, it's like right next to the rig, so I got like my massage. I was chilling when I watched your whole stint. I went to bed at like 3 a.m. and then I got up when my alarm went off at 6, and I went pee, and then I fell back in the bed.
Nice.
Instead of going downstairs. There's not too many of these 24-hour long ones, so I think there's only like 4 of them.
All I know is Daytona and maybe a Suzuka
well,
one.
Le Mans. There's the Le Mans.
Yep.
And,
I don't even think Le Mans is a special event this year.
I think they did a 24-hour Le Mans last year. Sure they did.
There's no way it's not. That's the special event.
And then I think they have one for Spa as well.
Yeah, there's a Spa 24-hour. Let me double check here. There's a Brit Car 24-hour race.
It's a Brickyard?
Brit
Brit Car.
Car at Silverstone.
No,
There's the
absolutely
Spa.
not.
There's Spa 24-hour. And obviously Nürburgring. But yeah, Le Mans is not on here. Nope, it's not on here.
You know what? I bet you they're not allowed to do it.
Really? You think so? Because of,
LMU.
Oh.
yeah. That could make sense.
Like, I mean, with them, like, getting all the licenses and stuff for the WEC, you know that they, like, definitely exclusively
Exclusivity,
license the 24 hours of Le Mans. They named the game after it.
That's dumb.
Man, maybe that's something we could do. Not this year, but next year. We could plan it out and host the LRC 24 Hours of Le Mans. Let a bunch of teams sign up for it.
Oh shit, he's...
Oh. Goodbye.
Who even was that? It was a red or black. I think that was.
the relative. Oh, bro, that was the guy that we were chasing for P19. It was a Mustang?
No, it was a Porsche.
Oh, it was a Porsche. So he's probably in the pits. You said it was red and white?
Red and black. I mean, just robot to replay and just find the car.
No, I see him. The number 13. Fast Porsche. Checkerboard flannel. Yeah. He's in the pits. That was P5.
Oh, damn.
So the next race, Dinosaur, is in Sebring. It's Bathurst, 12 hours.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope it
It's
rains
in
the whole time.
Yeah. And it's a GT3 only.
That's
good.
for the better.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine Bathurst having GTP and LMP cars.
Dude, I would love to huck it LMP around there though. But multi-class, that'd be insane.
But looking at this, like, I'm probably gonna do all of these except for the Nürburgring 24. Like, I'll do the Dale Jr. charity event.
I'm gonna do all
definitely
of them.
doing the Daytona 500.
I'm gonna do all of them with you. Don't worry about that.
You gonna do the oval ones?
I might do the oval ones.
Dude, the Daytona 500 is gonna be wild.
That feels like it'd be a waste of time, because I know I'll be KO'd by a wreck.
And there's
It's
no
okay.
like safety car either, right? There's no like.
Oh no, there's safety cars on the ovals. I'll do full
Oh,
Porsche
yeah.
and whatnot. Yeah,
Oh.
but you can blow up your car and there's no fast repairs. So I've done a couple of them in the 1987 NASCAR that were about 3 hours long and close to like full-length NASCAR races. And yeah, some people die, but you can get through it. Like, it's not too treacherous. Finished everyone I've done. So
Maybe not the ovals, but like, you know, if you like road course endurance race, or not.
what's the Audi 90? Is that the old IMSA car?
What is it?
The Audi 90?
Yeah, that's an old like touring car. It's probably the same category as the old DTM.
Yeah. Well, they got the Road America 500 with the Nissan GTP and the Audi 90.
I wouldn't mind doing that, because I haven't bought one of those, but I like driving them on the demo drive. Alright, here we go, like 5 laps to go.
Oh, that Grid Car 24 looks pretty cool. GT3s and GT4s at Silverstone.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
That's Silverstone now.
Silverstone's a good track.
No, it's not.
You don't like it?
No.
I don't really like it
What?
that much either.
How?
But
It's such a good track.
It's annoying and it's bumpy.
I don't like dislike it. I just don't really like. It's one of those tracks that if I got good at it, I'd probably like it more. But right now, I'm pretty ass around there, so I don't like driving there that much. there's like a couple of corners that, I don't know, they just get me every time.
Pretty ass in those tracks, and when I'm just unprepared.
Bathurst, though, that's exciting.
I think I'm only good at like Bathurst.
I mean, you said when
you
fastest
guys
lap there,
tried the
something
supercars. Any of you guys driven the supercars?
Australian supercars,
Yeah.
hot garbage.
They're bad?
I tried to get one around Road Atlanta. Man, like I try my best. So you know the normal braking zone for a race car at Road Atlanta is sort of, you know, the back straight to the chicane. It's like sort of right when it starts to dip.
Yeah.
For the supercar, they brake at the top of the hill. It's just not. I don't know how people drive those things. They're insane. No traction control, no ABS. It weighs a lot. No downforce.
Had 9 months to figure it out. I've always wanted to try them around the Bathurst.
Oh, sewing connections drop. Rip.
Well, I just give a little smack to P1.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like,
It wouldn't
don't murder
matter.
P1.
He's 2 laps ahead of P2, so even if you did murder him and he didn't do any more, he still wins.
So it makes me wonder, if someone gets damaged right now, like how does that work position-wise?
Like
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the tower or whatever.
Yeah. Just
I don't know how they do the tower, like position.
I think like gotta take the time for it, like you know, for the repairs, and then I think
feel like they add the lap
across
on,
the line.
though.
Maybe.
After the tow, it's. I don't think they do like ACC where they don't count your lap at all.
I would imagine you have to wait till the tow finishes,
Yeah.
and then that's when your checkered flag is, if you're behind the checkered flag.
a minute warning. 2 laps to go.
What position are we?
19th.
19.
Damn.
So, how much time I
Sorry.
dropped for 18th? Yeah.
He'd be. I think he's like a minute ahead of you. Yeah, he's about a minute ahead of you.
Yes, that is what it is.
was our first race. It could have gone better and it could have gone worse. There are some things that we can clean up, and then like we had some bad luck in some spots too. So
Well, I think all our stints were good drives. It's just we got messed up, you know.
yeah. And I feel like, judging by like what I came back and saw, like the end of it, John didn't really push hard in his second and third stints, did he? Like it looked like he was chilling and driving.
Well, I told him to just drive
Consistent.
because he had so much. There was so much gap between cars. I told him just to drive. He still said
He
like,
did have a little bit of trouble on his first stint when he first got into the car, but after he settled down, it seemed like it was okay.
Hopefully they're alright.
he's fast. I think he just needs to know how to drive. You know what I mean?
He's very fast, but I think he needs to learn how to race, especially like in the endurance racing.
Yeah, situational
It's like-
awareness and wheel to wheel.
I know, like in his first stint in the car, we were looking at his fuel and he was doing good saving, and he comes and I tell him he's got 5 laps left because it said he had like 5.4, and then he fought all the cars around him that were on different laps than him for those 5 laps and had to coast down the pit lane with no gas. So, bro, that was almost bad. But I don't know. I feel like it's probably his first time doing long race, so that's something that comes with experience. Like, you do it, you see the mistakes, and you learn.
Yeah, especially the situational awareness part with the prototype cars, because he hasn't ever done that until today.
Fucking go.
I think this is why it's important for everyone to get up to A-level license, so we can start practicing the IMSA races a little bit more.
Good shit.
Nice, man. Good work, guys.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
go hop
god.
into the other group real quick.
Yeah, let me back out on over there. What?
Gonna take a shower.
I'm gonna jump into that chat real quick. Also, I'm still
Alright.
the client, but I assume you have all the footage you need, Dino?
Oh yeah, I got that clip as soon as it happened. I'm gonna hop in there with them too.